phone Hello. I was messing around with my desk a lot. Sorry. And then I realized somehow, some way, the background music was set to monitor only. So I don't know what happened there either. But hi! Hi, everyone. Hi. I've moved my thing around. I realized I should probably move it again or recalibrate myself so that I'm looking at you guys when I'm more like head on. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh, where's the game? Where's the game? Alright, no, this should be captured. I saw it here. What? Oh, does it only capture what I'm in? Oh, that's weird. So then I click out here. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Oh, it's also got like loss of focus. Anyway, any weasels. Hi, everyone. Can you hear me? You can. It looks like you should be able to hear me. Ready. Hello. Congrats on first. Ready. Hello, Chop. Hi, Sid. Mochi. Good luck with your raid tonight, Mochi. Ellie. Hello, Ellie. But yeah. So small change of schedule because we beat Resident Evil 7 on Monday unexpectedly. I thought it was gonna have another day's worth of campaign there. Not that I'm upset. Like I said, I was selling cheese at the end of that. That was probably in terms of just overall. Did I have a great time playing it? I did. I think it's still 4-3-2, and then 7. Or like my top Resident Evil. So the 3-2-7 are pretty closely bunched together, I would say. but we're bumping this up from Friday because I was talking to a friend yesterday. We're going to a little Magic the Gathering on Friday. A little pre-release, a little in-person cardboard, a little shuffle up and deal, or shuffle up and play, whatever it may be. But we're doing that, so we're going to be playing the Invincible today. Um, yeah, so we're going to be playing the Invincible. This game is more of a story-driven kind of game, like a choose-your-own-adventure is kind of how I get my interpretation of it, similar to like Detroit Become Human and things like that. And then we just kind of have different endings. I think there's 11 of them that we could possibly get one of. So, oh, whoa, Ellie, whoa, whoa, she pelted me with fish. Whoa, whoa. But I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know if I want else to say. Should be a good time. We'll see how much we get played tonight, and then maybe we play this on Saturday. Maybe we play it on come back to it on Monday, and then next week we do a little Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 8. The Big Walk may be working our ways into its streams at some point as well. I played a little bit last night with Kilos and Oryx and Pixel, Phantom. I had a good time with that there. I had to dip a little early, but it was a good time. So we may be seeing more Big Walk as well. Big Walk is a good time. But anyway, let me just jump in. Having played nothing else other than picking this up on sale, and hearing it was a pretty good game. Hello, Raven. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth, the crew of 6 travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Stella! My slimy child, hi. Congrats and thank you for the 1 year. Good heavens. Despite the risk, Astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The Astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. You haven't heard of this game? I hadn't heard of it either, but it was in like a bundle, I think, on the big Steam summer sale. So I picked it up on the basis it had pretty good reviews. I am completely unaware. I didn't even know Kana was live. That's crazy. Hey, listen, that's right. There's always going to be more sales or whatever. I just had a little extra funds. I wanted to pick up some games just in general. I was, alright, this is a good time. I'll juice up the library a little bit, and then I'll play it down, and then, like, the next time I'm, like, kind of low on, like, games I'm looking forward to playing, I'll juice it back up again. Pending, like, 1 or 2 games, and I'm like, alright, cool, I'm looking forward to these. Victorious, they set a course for home and get a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. You can get the Discord notification. Oh no.
Where am I? My head.
My head.
Alright.
Make sure this is loud enough. Kind of quiet. There we go.
Basis is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have a... I'm showing disturbing symptoms.
Oh my.
Brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion.
Oh, finally we sit up. Cool.
At first glance, there were no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Oh, here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me? Oh, bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter... it may still be working. I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Oh yeah, at here I think pings everybody who's like currently online, I think, on Discord.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the reset cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
But you should, if you have the stream alert, you should also get pinged for that.
Both groups landed in the same place.
Can I close it?
We took 2 landers to the surface.
BFG, hello.
Maybe the first one broke.
Took my coat.
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to...
W image. Hello, boob. W image. WW. Really talented, crazy artist drew that for me. Hey, boob. Dog needle rope croco.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp. He must be somewhere near. Give me a sign. Send up a flare, the probe. Anything.
There's the croc.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. He you didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like I need to stop doing this. An object I called needle. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. We have the first one. I need one more. Hey, crocodile. Where are you? That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed.
A crocodile?
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Okay. Split the two and go,
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
I was about to.
oh, this cutscene is doing something.
Already awake? Good.
My body might be awake, but my brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up. Slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember?
Why is this cutscene so
I have to stretch.
intensive?
Relax. They're numb.
Hibernation will
There we
do
go.
that.
I don't know.
Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
A tortoise. I mean, can becoming the tortoise be on the table?
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 50 minutes.
Oh, this is cool. This is a little comic explaining what we've gone through.
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But
It's
first,
a cool way to
here,
recap.
hold on to it and remember.
Warm? Getting warmer? Got you.
My beacon. Woohoo.
Look for me on your trackers.
Okay, so we're here, right? We want to go that way. There's no path that way, so maybe go that way.
Okay. Moving on.
Buio. Hi, Buio.
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. But I can't go this way. The bottom's out of sight. Best not to
Alright.
overthink it.
Maybe we don't go that way. We do have these like roads. It went too fast apparently. Oh god. My hair.
All right. No time to lose.
Yoink, what are you gonna do with my hair? Wear it. Rio, you already have a lovely set of hair. What, you do?
No point in going back this
I'm
way.
cosplaying on a quest. Oh. Okay. Okay.
On some planets.
First, wow, Zero's first message tonight, everybody.
100 days. I
Gotta be
hope.
really, it's so true. If you can get the real thing, right? Oh.
Time to go. If this area is volcanically active, Ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Up we go. So it leads back that way.
I could already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here. Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold. I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But, for some reason I don't have one with me.
I don't have a rope with me, you say? What if we found one?
Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope. Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Oh. Getting a little sandy in the air, huh?
Visibility could be better.
I'll say.
Maybe I should wait.
Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Oh. We're back.
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, why is it yawny?
Send Hopper closer to the camp. a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Oh, now we're climbing. Okay. So pretty.
I remember you.
Saturn?
Regis' third satellite.
Oh wait, Regis, they don't. They're not exactly in our solar system. Though I do have to pee. I will be right back. Fish bladder, gotta empty it out. Ah. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Ready to game.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great.
Do we now?
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Methane.
That's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
The word of paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae.
I'm interested in this.
Why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface. Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for? The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
All right, what's it worth?
With due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything. As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance? Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good
Hey,
guess,
it's
Doctor.
the game.
A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words,
Facade.
we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Far
Astrogator,
away.
please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop. And you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage. Feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator.
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
I see.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Androbot! Stop! Androbot, stop! What the... Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Ah, well, never mind.
Oh?
Dr. Krauter! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is
Oh,
everything
no.
all right? Doctor, please, look at me.
He's gone stupid.
I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Krauter at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Krauter, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there are no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Okay. What should I do?
Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Alright, what's in here? Oh, nothing in here.
Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter. It's not a mission log.
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. We give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory, a giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
But it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records.
I'm gonna go back down to medium.
Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. We followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
Structures?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting.
Go up,
3.
over, and down.
Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
Wait.
Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Alright, I think I'm also gonna switch to not my VTuber. I don't know why. I didn't think this game was gonna be this intense, but it's gonna kill. Kill a couple things and boot up little gift tuber. There we go.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Oh, it is just
Touche.
chugging in here, huh?
Okay. Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Oh, sandstorm.
Alright, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that Androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
No luck. They're not in here.
Tough. Here?
Not here either. I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Nice.
Very good. I'm connected.
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Ugh. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
A positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Hmm.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't.
He got the spirit.
His legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're here. We can go check out this excavation site and then maybe Gorski. I think it's the plan.
Finally, it works. Router, 5 meters. Careful.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some...
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Someone. I'm following the signal. That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking. It's a drill. So damn loud.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allowed. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity.
Homogeneity.
All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
50 meters.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system. So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
That's a long time.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Lovick. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Hey, wasn't there a fourth dot here?
Billy Cobble.
Regis, we're losing reception. Carvel, can you hear us? Over.
They're in a hole.
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
We can land Dragonfly as close to their camp as possible.
Doctor, you well know we can't.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yeah, you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
There's something on the ground. It's a journal. Geological cross-section.
Water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary, millions of years old.
We searched the entire area thoroughly.
I'd like to offer you a promotion to the future expedition Obelisk 3. As an astrogator, your skills and overall performance in previous missions proves your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. Would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. General Prixard, Commanding Division, Space.
I think I know where I can find her.
Oh.
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
That's not good.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
She in the rock? Is that her there?
She's here. I found her. Merritt, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
I think she's been dead, man.
1, 2. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Merritt. I beg you. Nothing.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Merritt. Astrogator. She's.
I know.
She's gone.
Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine. Koval's next?
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
You're awfully sure. But you're also not down here. Oh, it was a ramp to nowhere, huh? I can't even jump off the edge here.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter.
Okay.
There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Will it be 50 meters?
Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir. Huh. It looks like the rocks at the landing area. The ones drawn by Krauter.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
White as bones.
One more thing, Astrogator. The bones are, well, literally almost white. Unlike the environment around them.
Yes, thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
I've gone over everything in that area.
I don't think I've gone this way. Fog on the camera is a nice touch. This is where I was before. Right, this is where it was before. I want to go to the right. I'm trying to think. Blocked off up here.
I'm close to the area where Dr. Gorski wandered off. Koval's nowhere to be seen.
He must be nearby. I don't want to believe he would leave Dr. Marrett alone. Please go back and search the perimeter again.
Oh, you're not gonna let me do the thing? It was so ready. Is this another one, or is this this is where we were before? Man, I would get so lost on a goddamn planet. It's a good thing I have this map. Like rock. Oh shit, rocks. I love rocks. It almost looks like a face. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Oh no.
Another one.
Koval? Don't do this to me.
Is he also? No, he's here. Okay.
You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
Barely?
For a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good.
I was kind of expecting a cutscene to play.
With Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly what
Story is interesting, I won't lie.
may help us find our
I think the interactions are a little awkward.
I'll go
Have you found it?
No, it's
There is life on this planet.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great.
A water tank underground? What the?
Carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
Uh-oh. Ooh, what's that? Is that the dragonfly?
The Androbot with Crowder is also on its way to the site. He'll leave shortly.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
I can hear him above us.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Crowder? Dear Merritt. No cobble. An unprecedented degradation of equipment. Recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts?
Damn, some of these
Measurements Gorski took.
look like hands. Some of these look like faces. It's kind of terrifying. Oh my. At least a little bit of me is scared. Right, look, that looks like people hunting things. No, I'll do it myself. Strap in, buddy.
See you up there. Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
Gorski.
You must follow him, Yasna.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down? I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly possibly have a part?
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
See, I don't like when people end sentences like that. Oh, you'll see. Well, what am I gonna see? You don't want to tell me? Or just tell me. Doesn't have to be a huge secret. You can just whisper it in my ear. Hey, it's gonna be this thing. How do I... Like, I just want to get down. Huh. I mean, it says I should just be able to go this way. I don't think this is that far of a jump. Oh, maybe? Almost. I thought I had something there. This looks funny. Let's see. Merritt was there. We got them. Gorski's this way. Supposedly? Is it supposed to let me just jump down to this platform here? I would think so. Right. I don't think I'm crazy for being like, okay, no, it wants us to go somewhere from here. I just can't get down from here. Maybe it's not down I go.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Right, but this looks like, oh, here's a little step to getting you off up here. Or off from up here. Those look like tire tracks of some sort. Right, what's our... Activate the teleprobe? free planet. You're telling me, Rory. Rudy, are you here to take this free planet? I called dibs. Always, damn. Maybe we can split it. I don't honestly need a whole planet. You know what I'm saying? Fizzy says hi. Always Fizzy, never flat. Let's go. Hope Fizzy's doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Are you still in Florida, or are you back home? Fish. Hi, Reddy. These nights are very nice. I am always a proponent of longer vacations. Take them while you can. Meanwhile, I am trying to figure out what to do here. The Florida December. Ooh, nice. You be a little winter bird. Rock. What do I need to do here? Go back to work. Oh my. Alright, so this is our... Oh, wait. I found it. We just need to get a grip on this thing, I guess. Rotate.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like
Off work since April 15th. Are you a seasonal worker already?
Okay. I'm opening the probe.
Because it sounds like you don't work this one, but you may work the fall and winter. Yep, very cool.
Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions.
Oh, okay.
The button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. And go ahead.
Whoa.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say,
You do work during the winter. Yeah.
extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Oh, let's take a look. Okay, so this is us coming off the probe. This is fish.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
Oh, you work for hockey stuff? My ears have perked up a little bit. Big hockey fan. Very cool. You work for Tampa or Florida? Caught a fish.
I recognize these
Florida.
structures.
Ooh.
This is where they began to dig.
I'm guessing. Oh, you know what? That would make sense then. Well, you had a little bit of a longer summer this year. Last couple of years must have been busy for a little bit, huh? You can apply to another team. Ooh, very cool. Can I ask what you do? Ready? You try Carolina. Ooh, another cup-winning team.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Oh,
That's what I meant.
that's pretty freaking cool.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead.
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know
That's super cool already.
That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
I'm a huge Islanders fan, so I'll just toss that out there. Like, big Islanders fan. That's super cool. About 5 months ago. Only 5 months ago, huh?
Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal. It happened in a matter
Oh, okay.
of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks,
So like the Vancouver Giants, I think, right?
another sandstorm, I guess.
Trying to think of a couple teams I know. Seattle, Vancouver.
Turn on the fuses now. We'll take the
What other teams are out that way? It's a big thing. Yeah, you don't have to go that far. No, no, no. I'm just thinking to myself kind of what some of those WHL teams might be. It's super cool.
I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe.
Hey, look, it's flying. We got a little friend now.
What do you see? Is it working correctly?
It's not flying very smoothly. I guess it's still a bit broken.
Meaning? How?
It moves only in a straight line. Just up and down, then sideways. No complex moves.
Ah, don't worry about that. It's because I'm controlling it manually. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically.
We can name the probe.
So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Bali?
Please enter Bull E. B L L dash E.
Bali.
Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying...
They moved from Victoria? Okay. For a CHL championship? Alright, here we go. Okay. On to my hometown. Okay.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet.
Oh.
Just one thick, tangled vein.
One thick vein. Oh, damn.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
I'm not a huge fan of the Portland. Back in the 23W11 Portland. That no, not the Portland Winterhawks. Trying to think.
Hi, Bully.
Is it the Oil Kings?
probe detected something.
I see that in the readings.
Look, they haven't had success in a little bit.
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly.
There's our vertical structure.
I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
Previous guys? Damn.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next? It's hard
Inside hill, 150 meters flagged. Visible from point 4.
to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Zach Funk. What a name.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the
Ton
way.
of numbers when they got traded. That's what you want to at least see, right? If you're gonna get traded, go to a team where you're gonna
100
light it up, right? Move to a chance to win the Memorial Cup.
Fourth point.
What we got up here? All right, there's point 4.
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. What if I don't find him at all?
You will. Just follow his tracks carefully. According to our records, it's been no more than 6 hours since he was here. Think about it, Doctor.
Lava.
On a cosmic scale, it's nothing.
Well, on a human scale, it could mean the difference between life and death. The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive.
You came very close to hot lava.
Surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
We begin our climb back up. This is fun learning a little about it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I run like I've been doing what I guess is the best way to describe it is a fill out fantasy league. It's probably the biggest thing I do outside of Twitch in terms of like hobby stuff, other than like that Magic the Gathering. But I run my own little like fantasy hockey league. We do like full. I'm in the middle of doing a draft for my league right now, so this is all super cool.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best.
I love it.
Certain.
Hockey is definitely my favorite
When you and
sport.
Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations, between Koval and Gorski.
Called these bushes?
You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters.
Azimuth 350, distance 200.
Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Bolly, go!
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
Icewind, oh damn. Seeing the absolute peak of your team so far, that'd be kind of cool.
Got it.
Oh, black bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor.
49 and 15.
It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
Very solid.
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose a probe will carry out the first task. Is capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Hi, Bully.
Bolly, lead the way.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
I think I did hear that. I'm trying to think. I'm not too familiar with a lot of the BCHL teams. So I think I was aware of like one team in the BCHL.
We have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No.
It was Kale McCarr's former BCHL team.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself is
I
already...
was only aware of it because there was a prospect, I think, a couple of years ago named Zach Bookman,
Exponentially.
who broke his BCHL records.
Proteinaceous creatures.
I thought he was gonna get
No,
pop off.
not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right.
The Penticton,
Can't.
the Penticton V's? I do not off the top of my head.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Well, if we
Stay
assume
with
that
you.
they'll surpass us,
Oh,
it's very
okay.
complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power,
How's their inaugural kind of season going?
computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
For seasons, I guess.
Some spontaneous.
I haven't heard too much of them, but maybe they've
or
quietly
pure
had some
chaos.
solid years.
Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh, Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
All the teams? Damn. Man knows everyone in the WHL, the OHL, the Q. Sheesh. And he's even some of the minor league ones. There's the BCHL. This is another. There's another. Well, is it the AJHL or something like that? 2 Stanley Cups. Goddamn, ready? Or take me. You have extra ticket. You can take me. Putty.
Bushes are kind of weird.
It's super sick though. That's definitely like a bucket list to get to one of these like big championship games at some point.
I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
Bush.
They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Whoa.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals, in a purely visual category, because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no nidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No visible oral discs.
Yeah, all right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology lecture.
I mean, you kind of did. Saginaw, Rimouski for the 25 and Kelowna. Ooh. That's super cool. Listen, I've not been to Canada in any way, shape, or form, but I do have my passport. I do kind of want to take a trip up at some point. I'm not too far from the border.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir. The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come.
Next up is OHL again. Oh, are you going to the very new going over to the Hammers? Hamilton Hammers? Oh no, they're my bad. That's our AHL team now. OHL would be what? Gulf Storm? Ooh!
Roger that.
Ooh, you. Yeah. The big three in the CHL: Quebec, Major Junior, Ontario Hockey League, and the Western Hockey League. Yeah.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Okay.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
All right, so we're back in time right now, right? I'm not. That's super crazy. Yeah, okay, yes, we're back. We're slowly uncovering what happened here. So we wake up. The Invincible is going. Take a picture of a fish. And now we've come down to find everyone. Okay. Capable of holding it. What team would that be?
What about that lander, Yaslan? You think
I can't imagine it's like the moose heads or anything
I
like that,
seriously
right?
doubt it. Looks like a bad malfunction to me.
But I'm taking Hopper out of here. You can't afford to lose this lander too.
The ramparts? I can see it.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
As a planet where only crazy things happen, so this game is really interesting specs, I will say.
Damn, you were right, Cobble.
It's being told in like a very time skippy kind of way, as you're like slowly piecing together everything that happened. When you first start the game, you're waking up as our Dr. Yasuva here. I think her name is Dr. Y, I'll call her. I'm not totally comfortable with like the names just yet, but your shit's all fucked up, and you're like, I gotta go find what happened to the crew. I don't totally remember what happened to me. I'm kind of like amnesiac a little bit. And the way it kind of unfolds it to you, it allows you to kind of go back and it shows you kind of everything that happened is with this like comic strip here. Like we didn't have all of this at first, right? We started with this here, the Lost, right? So it's like, okay, I'm waking up, my shit's all broken, I'm finding stuff. Get back, and now we're slowly piecing together. We found some of the members of our crew. One of them is dead. One of them is like gone crazy. We're looking for the third member, and we're just communicating with like kind of our commander still back in the ship. But now we've jumped back in time a little bit to show when we first landed before we like had our little disaster or blackout or whatever we had. Videotron. 18K seats. I mean, that's pretty sizable, I would say. I think that's within any. I agree with you. That's got the NHL capacity. Interesting. It's true. 10K seat capacity. Yeah, it's also kind of like way out there, right? If you're gonna think about like, if you think about like Seattle and like Vancouver and Edmonton and things like that, those kind of east to west trips suck, and they would suck a little more if they're also jumping into like the Atlantic time zone. So I just don't see it. Regardless of like seat capacity, Quebec would be interesting. I don't know. I think part of the issue with Quebec is like, I think the Canadians would have to allow it.
I have an object in sight.
What do we have here?
This is where they searched the ocean's biosynopsis.
Oh, this is where we got the fish.
Meaning
You do like the Battle of Alberta.
Taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Reddy just wants to bring the sports betting to Canada. I bet. Reddy's been letting me talking to me about hockey stuff. I'm fucking over the moon. I love hockey. My favorite of the big four. Very easily. There could be two. Rope. Can I not use this? Alright.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Some slob left litter here. Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt, a crumpled pack.
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is.
And you had Carolina. All right, ready? Okay, ready. Who do you got? Who do you got for next year then? Hold on, ready. You're back to back at me here.
Safety of our people have the highest priority. Always.
Always? Are we really that? Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp.
Didn't know Reddy was low. Just dropping 5K on the Cup champ.
We must be the most important to ourselves, and they must be
House savings very important. I very much understand.
The strongest will survive. Isn't that how evolution works?
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced.
But Reddy, who do you got for next year, Reddy?
To us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the...
This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature. I can't argue with that.
They built the UFC team. Yeah, I don't know how much the pickup of Brady is enough to help. They've all gotten older. Bob is out. Who's? They're gonna rely on Markstrom, who wasn't too hot in New Jersey, right? I don't know. I think they'll obviously be a much better regular season team, but I think those 2-3 years were really. They captured a lot of magic.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky
The bushes.
growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
Oh.
I feel nauseous.
And they reacquired Gudis. Yes.
That's not it. I feel
Darkness? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like that, by the way. That fucking heartbeat in my ears. Oh. And that's where we black out? Not quite. We end up somewhere very different. We did get a new piece. Alright, so now we're back in the present. Okay. Do you like Carolina again this year, Eddie?
You there? Over.
Kind of retained pretty much their entire team. I don't think you want to. No, I don't think. The Kachucks and Bennett is a line to somebody. A line I necessarily want to beat.
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
Yes. Maybe them. But Maritz.
You're too hard on yourself, Yasna. As usual.
Oh, we did rescue the other guy though. Cool.
Stop. If it's a very cool word,
Beatty Bennett. Yep.
stop it.
Just an absolute Basham line. Oh, hello. There we go.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. What did you do with Koval?
I put him in the infirmary on a drip.
Is he still calmer than Dr. Krauter?
Vegas go back to the finals and lose. Oh fuck. Whew.
One sec.
Again.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
No.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
all right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
Have Hart play for 3 games and move Hill for the rest of the finals. Is that what they were saying? I wasn't super tuned in this year. Not a big Carolina fan. Not a big Vegas fan. I do like the way Carolina operates.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
Oh, really?
I cannot guarantee.
Damn.
but it's a highly uncertain idea.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the
I don't see Hart as like a big, like a 1A goalie that you can ride out like that. What do we do? 1, 2, or 3 meters? Let's go.
3 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
It was 2 meters after all.
Fuck.
The probe is ready.
Oh.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Yeah, that whole situation's super murky.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here.
This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
This is like a honeybee.
By Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right? The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150.
and all made of this metal?
To a significant degree. If something were to live here,
Yes?
it would have to be very small. Like insects. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor. We need to take decisive action.
There's a bridge, there's clearance. Like where?
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
Yes, and that's coming on down to Long Island. So I'm hoping I can catch a ticket.
Has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst,
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
if I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so.
One team is really stacked. Would you say it's the they splitting those teams up? Saying there's 8 teams.
Oh, I've already been there.
The rest of the world team? I can imagine. Total international versus US? I think that's pretty good.
Ah, I see the probe. Is everything alright with it?
Not quite. The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
Oryx!
No, it's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen.
Trees.
The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt. It's him. Well, let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel.
That's crazy.
To save themselves from the explosion of Nova, they send ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ash to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings.
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
Could be.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it.
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
Okay, this is all his abandoned stuff. I guess we keep going. I think it's still fine calling it the All-Star Tournament. And having it split up by teams. I think that's just an easy way for, like, your casual fan to still recognize who's going to be in it. But rest of the world would be like Germany, Latvia, Czechia, Slovakia. I think that's probably a very solid team.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
Norway,
Did I hear you right?
France.
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski... I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Oh, fuck.
Ouch!
Yes, now what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
There's another passage here. Oh.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Almost there. Oh. Got him. He's not moving.
Why does it look like he's trapped in here?
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Yeah, the rest of the world would be like, you're Russians too, right?
Let me just...
Right, you're looking at something like
out.
Pasternak, Kucherov, Dreisaitl,
Done. He's out.
Panarin,
I activated his SOS.
Ovechkin,
Pick up a
probably.
transmission with his parameters, sir. Well,
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with the investigator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case...
740, hi!
tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, The doctor won't carry you.
I'm choosing to do this.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
Because we can just get the oxygen from his backpack. We're good to breathe for about an hour.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start.
I don't like setting this far out here, but my boy's Sorokin. My boy.
Pulse, heart rate,
Yeah.
respiration, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander. And we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
Wouldn't Soros, is he not Swedish? Cleaver.
I don't know.
Hey, Cleaver.
Everything is shaking. No!
Finish? Alright, then maybe we would Team Finland, no? No, I'm falling. I'm falling. I knew it. I knew it.
I caught the probe.
I could, it happened to us once, and we had, like, no consequence for it. Now we have consequences. Now I'm without oxygen. Maybe we saved him, but we may go crazy.
What was that?
Yeah, if Canada goes with Bennington again, they're crazy. They need to go with Thompson.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy?
Just my opinion. I think U.S. with Hellebuck is a pretty safe bet.
Sending an SOS.
But yeah, I think internationally the world probably has better goalies.
Stay calm. Just keep it together.
Alright, now we gotta get out. We fell? That's okay. We will just get out. Whatever the hell happened to Gorski, though? What pulled him so far away?
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption.
I mean, it sounds like it's running, though. Oh.
Shit. Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on.
Come on.
You're kidding me.
Fuck. Oh, we're gonna go that way? Maybe? Toki! Toad key. We go this way. Can we go this way? Kinda, not quite. Okay. Hello, Toki. Gonna do another art study today? Hello, hello, hello. Your 1 hour study for the other day was very cool. The night in the cave. Or in the church, or whatever the facility structure was.
Okay. Careful.
Ooh. Did not fall. No hope. No chance. Deep abyss. Narrow passage. I'm tired from flying. I don't know if I can. Yeah, rest up. Rest up. Don't push yourself for it. I saw you said you're on East Coast time now, right?
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
How did the con go? How was it at the booth? You think it's just because like it's a shorter time jump, and like when you fly to Asia, it's more like a huge day flip, and it's a little easier to adjust to. Maybe.
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
Not real. We're going crazy already. We're going crazy. We're going crazy.
It's good to see you again, Jasper. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
How are we supposed to do that? You're way up.
Look to your left. Should be easier from there. I'll keep an eye on you from above. You won't lose me if we stay in contact. And hopefully, both of us will make it to the surface.
I don't have the time nor
Well,
strength.
US to Asia is a forward time jump, right? Like you're going from the past into the future, so you have like spending like extra time, right? Versus Asia to the US is a time jump back. You kind of like grind against time, if you want to think of it that way. That's how I'm imagining it. Yep, we find all these people in the city. Give him our oxygen. We fall down. This guy's gonna help us out.
Asshole.
They put the tired gas in the domestic planes. It's true. He said, when not my current job, but my job before this, I would travel all over the country for work. And the West Coast to East Coast jumps, I think, were my least favorite. Because you lose time because of the time jump already, and then you lose the extra time in the air. At least when you're going like EDT to PDT, like you just gotta push yourself to stay awake a little bit easier. I think 3 hours is not crazy. So effectively you get there about the same time that you you leave. I think the flights are 3, maybe I think they're actually closer to 4 hours. Could be wrong. Depending. Yeah, exactly. 7 and 40.
What should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia,
If you leave in the morning, you just kind of burned your whole day doing the plane trip.
Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
It might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
A big booty land event in Seattle.
You shouldn't trust everything the old man says.
Oh.
He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment
Totally don't have one of those in a few weeks.
I think so. Flares are wet though.
What equipment do you have on you? Procedural minimum or more?
The telemeter, tracer.
Yeah, that's good.
Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
Oh,
I've had enough.
I see you found one of my 17 people. Not that I'm hiding them,
Enough.
but they are there.
Forward, Yasna.
There are a couple of special freak shop emotes in there.
We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna.
I think there should be a couple of those. There's 3 toys and then the boob emotes.
I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
At least you're agreeing with me for once. Now let me close my eyes for a moment.
Rest as much as you need. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
No, not over. I haven't given up yet.
Not the bug cat freaky.
Probably. I just need to catch my breath.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. Peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go.
No.
Fall asleep.
Okay.
Hi, Metal. Good evening.
I prefer to live than let you talk me to death.
Good. We're playing The Invincible here.
Attitude.
We play in a slightly amnesiac astrobiologist trying to find out what happened to the crew that came down and landed on this planet.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter.
He's gonna disappear when we come back out. Yep. He's not real.
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well. They're further up as well.
Why do you say that twice?
Finally, we have proof. There was life on the land. After all, millions of years ago.
Really such good news? Because now, not even bacteria or viruses.
If the extinction happened as a result of a close supernova, how is it you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I outpace you because I'm moving my legs, not my mouth.
I don't think that's true at all.
Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
It doesn't matter now.
He's gone again. So after all...
I'm outside again. The hell? Earthquake?
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your findings. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. Really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
Oh.
Yes, sir. Are you there? Do you
Oh.
copy?
Is that the Invincible?
What the... What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And I was marching with these kind of crab legs.
Mr. Invincible. Could be.
You must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
Well, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the
I think it's moving away from me.
Oh, careful.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
Going back to what I got up, everything set up very nice. Yeah, get a full night's sleep, and this way you don't have to worry about it tomorrow.
It would have a huge advantage over us. So why would...
I can see a passage,
Huge.
but it doesn't look very inviting.
Oh!
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Oh! Crashed into it with the probe. Oh! The probe! Bolly, no!
Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The antimat. It suddenly stopped moving.
It's inactive.
I think so. I'll check. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
Alright, what pictures do we got
That's
here?
right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Must have lost time somehow.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Bolly? Bolly!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its core.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific.
My vision, no.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing. Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
not disappointment. But
I'm just tired.
Are you surprised?
No, not at all. It's understandable.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor. Storm.
I know. But it's important. I think there's a chance of an oxygen tank around here. Somewhere.
Why didn't I think of that myself? You're absolutely right.
Oxygen tank would be metal. Hey. There we go.
Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliances. And? Better?
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed.
Very good. Very, very, very good. Ugh. Little tap up. Take that with me. Gonna spook me again.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground, without getting inside.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't
Okay,
stress me
that's
out.
how I do that. Oh, this is something, huh?
Directed for a mission on Eden 5. At that time, I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer, and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation, and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Ah. This way, okay.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided. I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
Chop, chop.
Idea.
Mwah.
Depends on the model.
Emmett's 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside...
Even in this hyper crazy future game where they were dealing with plug compatibility, you'd have figured in the space future, plug compatibility would be universal, right?
Our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now. It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried. Stupid, right?
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards, being pulled in by the starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely small. And I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything here? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer. So I cried.
Great. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. And you? Why did you become an astronaut?
In my case, there are two answers to this question.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened, I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I... Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what
That
I'm
was
hearing right now?
what?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Okay.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from it for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
Yeah, but I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Huh, do we go to the Alliance? Oh? Well, there was another camera, huh? Do we go to the landing zone or do we go to the Alliance base? We kind of don't have oxygen.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
Ah, forget. What's this game about? So this game is about this this astrobiologist that we wake up as, and it tells the story through these little comics. It's pretty cool. Kind of walk you through what we know so far. So we start out at this point here, waking up a little confused. Our equipment is all broken and stuff like that, right? And we kind of learned her backstory, how she gets to this point. She's part of this exploration team that lands on this planet and is like, oh, okay. They send down some people to go check out the planet first. Like, okay, they grab some rare materials and they get to their ship. Like, all right, we wrapped up our whole expedition. Our commander's hurt, but we're going to head home. And then they get one more mission. They're like, oh, hey, can you guys go check out this last planet here? They're like, oh, we're not home yet. Guy's like, yeah, we're gonna check out this planet. Supposedly, it's pretty valuable. This organization called the Alliance is sending some robots down to check it out. We're gonna get there before them and just kind of do a quick scout about and get some information. So they go down, they catch a fish. It's pretty cool, and they notice all these weird kind of metal rods. With their exploratory team, but then they lose contact with the exploratory team. We, the biologist, was left behind, so then we go down. We're like, okay, let's go see if we can find our crew. And as we're exploring, we get hurt. We again fall unconscious. We then slowly wake up. We're a little dazed and confused, and we're mapping our way back, trying to find everybody again. And eventually, we walk into and stumble upon some of our old crew. One guy looks like he's gone crazy. He's otherwise fine. We end up finding another crew member. She's dead. And so we're looking for one more person. We can follow some of his tracks. He happened to leave some notes about. And then as we keep exploring and stuff, we end up falling down into this weird robot-looking kind of what we're calling the city. It's a large kind of not natural structure where we find our last guy. And I decided to give him our last oxygen tank. Let him go get rescued. As we then accidentally fall through and go to the bottom of the city. Oryx! And so then, as we explore our way out, we run into this giant robot that tries to kill us. And the little probe that we've been having with us this entire time saves us, and so we grab its brain. And so now we're trying to get back and get rescued again, and that brings us to here. EB Times, good luck with the exploring. Thank you. And so we're supposedly, I'm taking the path to get rescued now by our captain. We just lost comms. It is nice. It is very stylized how they're telling. They kind of have that recap of what you unlock. There's a little symbol in the bottom left every time you unlock a new panel, and it is a choose your own adventure thing. So I think I read somewhere that it was like 11 different endings or something like that.
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off. It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Yep.
Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
Jasper, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at,
Yeah.
I don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
But the big thing with this planet is that there's enough oxygen that you can breathe it, but it's also heavy in methane.
I'm done for. No.
Jasper,
No.
calm down. Breathe.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Jasper, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous.
So the more you breathe in just the natural planet's air, the crazier you get, supposedly.
So you'll put it in the report.
It's just kind of like our passive threat. So being without oxygen for a bit after we gave it to our friend or our crew member kind of wasn't great for us. We were seeing like hallucinations of a crew member we had already supposedly saved. But oh, robot. Marty.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the lander.
Ask. He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Artie, question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm? There's an error.
Well, apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Something like a storm. A shade? Cloud.
Cloud.
He confirmed. What does it tell us?
I don't know yet.
Damn.
Oh,
It shorted out.
already know.
So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
It's all because of this goddamn planet. I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
Let's hope so. And I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
All right. Onward to the Alliance camp. Or they seem to be some sort of like anti-organization to whatever group we're a part of.
We're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help.
I know, Doctor. I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that. Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Oh,
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hut.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
okay. Frames, please. All right.
I've seen enough. Can I go on? The longer I put it off, the more nervous I
It
get.
must. Oh God.
All right. I'll no longer stop you.
I don't. I think this is a good spot to hide it. I don't know why it's freaking out so much.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number.
Red Balloon
It's an
1?
advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range. We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Maybe I should have kept the car.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
It's funny, because he was like, oh yeah, hide it somewhere back there, but I feel like we should have kept driving it. It is just under that up there. Oh, maybe I was supposed to park it on the other side.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
That's odd. Summary of quarterly research. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. May travel using the force of gravity. A singular small point of a huge mass present inside every black hole. Every law of physics is broken. Dying of the sun. According to my research, Dr. Booza, not Bowza, burning out of the stars depends on their mass. This phenomenon applies to all stars and ours. However, when we enchant the laws of physics isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon's range. All hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. Core will shrink. The ashes will serve as fuel. Turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant. Okay. And had some papers. Wanted corrected. God, I hate the choppiness here. I'm not even on, like, high quality, I don't think. I'm on medium. Oh, there was a whole way to get out. Ah, I see. No?
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah. The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Well, like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, There's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide, that might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment. I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Okay.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it. I landed the probe. Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Nothing on 4. And for shits and giggles, what's on 5? Nothing.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Rover drove off.
Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently.
I think so. Force field's down. I open the passage. I can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
I mean, do I really want to walk all this?
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Theory that's just up ahead. I see structure. Oh.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
We just went this way. I do keep wondering if I should have taken the buggy. It's a lot to walk. But the mystery... It's a little more mysterious. I have a feeling he's still not letting on more than what he knows.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Alright, there definitely was an expectation. Oh, hey, look, a buggy. Oh, wait. So I definitely should have just driven here instead of walking all of that, but... Up, and up, and up.
The radiation level is rising rapidly. Starting to get interesting.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Doctor.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Here we go.
Yeah, you alright?
Another tumble.
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh, no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed them? Just what the hell? Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
We did this before. Pictures, please.
They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe.
But like,
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. You need to know what to expect there first.
Shame. The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Astra.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is far from safe, true. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Whether I'm scared or not. One of the antimat has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
The machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Gotta be bugs, right?
In the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Gotta be bugs.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Something hacked into the antimat.
One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away.
Yeah, just a little bit.
If that's all.
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Oh. But I can hop in right here. Like, in theory, there's stuff in here. Angel! Happy belated birthday, Angel! Scrap mechanic. Ooh. Blah. Woo. Welcome in, Angel. I'm old now. Welcome to the old gang. How could I forget? It's part of being old. You just start to forget stuff. But welcome on in. How was your stream? How was being a little scrap mechanic? Were you doing scrappy little things? You're putting things together, taking them apart, and other miscellaneous scrap things? Hashtag dementia. So true. Gotta put that on my stream title. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Everyone's welcoming in here. So you do admit you're old. I'm only 31. Not that. It's not like super old, right? I think it's just that online that is within the realm of being old. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. I'm almost 10 years older than Angel here. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. I turned 20. Angel, I'm old. It's like me. Yeah, me too. Whole decade older than Angel. Motherfucker. Welcome in, Angel. Hey, you're not too far behind. She's fucking relic over here. God damn. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Kanako. I'm a Golden Koi Fish VTuber. We stream a variety of things over this side of Twitch. Currently, we're playing a game called The Invincible. It's like a choose-your-own adventure kind of story thing. Similar to like Detroit Becomes Human, there's a plot that's progressing, and we're picking like different branching paths and exploring and things like that. I think it's pretty cool. It's very sci-fi. I like this a lot. But we've also played a bit of Resident Evil over the last bunch of months. Been playing Palworld. We played a bunch of little one-off games like Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, and we're gonna be hopping into Resident Evil 8 next week. And then on the weekend on Saturday we do a little bit of art. I've got a sketch queued up tonight. I'm gonna finish off, and on the weekend maybe we do some new emotes and stuff. Who knows?
Oh, there's no time.
It's 1 a.m. That's where I'm about. Usually I wrap up about 1 a.m. So I'm probably gonna go for just a little bit longer. I want to get to like a decision here, but the game feels like I'm pulling on like a magician's handkerchief here. It's never ending. There's no good spot to stop. It's pretty cool. I like it. I picked this up on the Steam summer sale. It was like $2 or $3 or whatever. I'm having a great time with it. So obviously you're gonna go rest up after your stream. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Go drink some water before you go to bed, brush your teeth, go to the bathroom, take a shower, whatever you have to do. But if Angel's Community, you're a little late night owl and you want to hang around here for a little bit, you are more than welcome to do so. Feel free to grab a snack, grab some water, come back, enjoy. So we are just kind of, it's like a movie playing out before us. So you have a good night, Angel. If anybody's sticking around, I'm happy to have you. Let me explore down what's in the hole. A question many people have asked. What's in the hole?
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, young man.
I can't
If you'd like a quick summary, we're an astrobiologist, part of a team sent down to explore this planet. Our crew went missing. We came down after them to find them.
once I reach the end.
We have a little memory foggy on that whole part of it, still learning. And then we stumbled into this crew that was supposed to get here 2 weeks after us, has been here like a month before us, supposedly. So they missed how long it would take them to get here. And they apparently ran into something that fucked them up. We're trying to figure out what that thing is.
Is an Arctan coming at me. Huh.
Oh.
Welt, inside a cave.
Yes, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
What do we got over here?
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I thought you were 37. Turns out that was Pix. Oh my god.
Oh, another body.
Is that also the antimatter doing?
No, this body's different. There's no visible injuries.
And what is the cause of death?
I don't know. It could be anything. Sepsis, internal bleeding, organ failure. Oh, I won't examine him now. My head is killing me. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, Yasser?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like two generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves, but that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oi. Oh, it's actually leaving now. We knocked it back into its path.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
I don't like that noise. Oh?
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Run.
No. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. Take care of our people, Novik. Do you hear? Find them the best medics.
Yasna, what do you...
Tell Kovalai. I tried.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't.
Oh.
Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision.
Oh.
I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
It's gotta be something with the fruits.
Successful missions. Are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimatter?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimap told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
That's where I came
I don't even get to see what's in that thing. Ah, boo. I go back up.
Oh, it's cooled down. Actually, it's right in front of me. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Anka. Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
There's more.
Bates, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here, over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Bates, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly embedded technology.
Niwa.
Slender and helpless. However, when
Good evening, Niwa.
to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and, this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely,
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflective light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
See that I told you that 999,000 was not an underestimate.
Convoy. Edka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Barrett.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is
I
too
think the flies are the bushes.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Kinda.
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
It's a force field.
There's something I need to do before moving on.
Okay. Is that not it? To find the container with the flies. Where could that be? Clearly not in here. I mean, I think it's just this here. Unless this guy had something. Oh, it's just an overhead light. Oh. That's silly. I wish I could just shove this guy out, though. Okay, so where the hell, though, is this container of flies going to be? Are they saying it's going to be back this way? No. Okay, I don't know why the game wants to lag when it does, but I wonder if there's like a patch out there to fix all this. I want to say it's this.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought, and quite disturbing.
So we can't get that. We're checking here. No, there was something over here. Right? You see this? in these rocks? Where are you hiding? None of this opens. Da 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 da. Right, all the containers in here, in theory, broke open, and they either escaped or they ate away, or they grew into these plants, and they're eating away at the metal. We found the containers.
Not yet. I have to look around here first.
Why is it showing two? Like, I can see this one. I can't see this one. Why do I feel like this is bugged out right now? I may go take a peek on the YouTube. Just to see what's happening. And then when we do, oh, are you kidding me? I saw the force field. I just want you to walk close to the force field and be like, oh, look, there's the other container ship right there.
The second transporter is under a force field.
It is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Cool. Now will let me go up here? It will. Alright. Wait for a save. Okay, it did just save there. Cool. Alright, so we're about 4.5 hours into this game. I'm gonna pause it there. We'll pick this up back up on Monday. Like I said, no stream Friday. I'm doing, or if we do stream, maybe more of this late Friday night. See where this takes us. I've got Magic the Gathering though, so we'll see how I'm feeling after that. Maybe I'll want a drink. Saturday should be art in the morning. I may take a break during the day and come back in the evening. That's just to kind of align with. I'm gonna start doing D&D on Saturdays with some friends, some of the Fweekies. So I'm gonna set some time aside for that. Otherwise, Monday. If we're not finished with this, we'll finish this up on Monday, and then the next game we're jumping into is Resident Evil 8 Village. So everyone that's looking forward to Lady Dimitrescu and all of her daughters, look forward to that. Otherwise, that should be it for me tonight. Let me find somebody to raid. Pull up streaming day stuff. Comfy streaming more Big Walk. Mochi streaming Pocopia. Mochi's probably going to bed soon. So why don't we... Yeah, let's read Comfy. Let's raid Comfy. Let's go say hi to Comfy and Sano and Riri and Tirumisa. Good friends of the stream. Again, thank you all for coming out this evening. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for all the raids tonight. Thank you, Angel. Hope you're getting some good sleep at the moment. Like I said, I'm back maybe Friday. Probably going to be playing some Magic again. Might be a surprise late stream. We'll see. Saturday morning will be art stream. Probably going to do some emotes. Monday we'll either be finishing the Invincible or we'll be starting Resident Evil 8, depending on how Friday goes. Thank you, everyone. Grab your raid messages. First one if you have a sub. Second one if you don't. I love you. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.